I'm here. I'm here. Stream 4. Black Dahlia. Hey, at least for me, the time's passing pretty quick. What happened last time? I think we were reading through the evidence, right? Here at Dick Winslow's office. Oh yeah, what did we get? We got this. Unfortunately, we got... Oh, was this unfolded now? I wonder if me reloading the game, unfolded it. If this is like it's some kind of folding puzzle. Which I'm sure we'll have to do very soon. Can I even read this? Brothers, the time of Thule is nearly at hand. The ranks of the chosen must continue to swell. Present this invitation to your candidate. The key to their entrance can be found within our grand design. So probably something to do with, you can see these little, well, what we do here is we click on the creases to fold. But we've got these like red and blue symbols along with these little markings here. Our grand design. It's not going to be in Helen's notes, but I wonder if it can be there. Is this... Hold on. Wait. Because I got to remember, you know, that one table puzzle where we had to look at some really old shit like Helen's notes for a hint. Or where's the way of the Trinity, Wotan, Willy Wee, the Unity? I wonder, is there 1919 Thule? Something. Is that on here? Uh-huh. Grand design. Let's see. So on this side, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these highlighted. There's 6. 6 in each one. There's only one of these that clearly has a little red mark, red diamond lacking. Over here we got another 4. Here there's, let's see. I guess there's 8. There must, design-wise, there's 8 of these little markings on each one. It's just more clear here. So guessing then that we've got to get this thing folded. Like, let's see. Are these? I know they're turned, but I'm trying to see if are they the same? I don't know what you call that. It's not rhombus. Little triangle there. Hey, James Erson. Jameserson. Correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm wondering if these are it's the same-ish pattern for each of these. You can tell it's a little different here. This has or maybe it's not. This looks like a triangle, but maybe there's a tiny side right there. Anyway, I know this is something that we can do like right now. But also, at the end of the last stream, we opened up a lot of places. Let's go to Sullivan's office and see if he's got anything new to say after the evidence from Winslow.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind? I guess nothing. Nothing new to talk to him about. That's fine. The things that were brand spanking new are this, one of the victims' homes. Is it Santini? And then Kingsbury Run. And I'm guessing if we go to the Raven Room right now, they'll just say you need an invitation. Or no one will be there. Looks closed. What am I trying to jimmy the lock? Oh. Unexpected. Really? Okay, this is where we were before. This actually was a... What am I even looking at here? What? Whoa. No, take me back. I don't know why it... Can I, like, there. You can escape to get past those scenes. I don't know why this took me out, though. Was this where it came from?
Damn. I guess they found out about my secret back door.
Not my secret back door. Yeah, it's like... I didn't expect there to be like a supernatural type stuff in this game, but it goes there. And then a whole lot of murders. Can I... Oh no. Uh-oh. Huh. 'Cause this is... Yeah, this is interesting. Also interesting, I can't access my inventory to look at that invitation. Let's just see what's interactable here. Not these two. Just that. Nope. Okay, so just those 6. Because it looks a whole lot like some stuff going on here. Is there any red bit that's highlighted? Yes. It's got this yellow mark right there, but it's... It's like all over the place. I think I've got... I think once I fold this thing correctly, however that works. It should tell me what order to press these in. Wait, is there... There's nothing up there. I'm gonna leave for now. Let's go to Santini's home. That was one of the victims.
This is his room. The police already searched here many times. I don't know why you need to see it again.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm just new to the case. Just thought I'd have a look around, see if I could see anything that maybe some of the other detectives might have missed.
You leave things the way you found them. You won't disturb anything.
You won't even know I've been here, ma'am. I'll leave this place exactly as I found it. I was raised to pay respect for the departed.
Oh man, I gotta talk to her. That's fine.
Do you know of anybody that would have wanted to harm your boy, ma'am?
Everyone loved my Angelo. He was a sweet angel.
Do you recall him getting into any fights? Someone with a grudge against your son?
My Angelo was not killed because of a grudge. He was killed by a monster. My boy never hurt nobody. He was a good boy.
I'm sure he was, ma'am. I'm sure he was.
I'm going to leave you alone now. I would just be in your way here.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take the sweet dartboard here and put it in my office. Looking at everything. Yeah, there's gotta be like some kind of puzzle. A lot of things you can zoom in on in the game, but doesn't always mean something. Does that say Joseph T. Butthead? Yeah, I think that's the only drawer we can get. Wait. What? Oh. 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 Don't tell me like this is one piece of a puzzle here. Oh. There's got to be something on one of these. If it's allowing me to... Is there one more? This one doesn't go down all the way. Oh. Huh. What if I don't know, is there something in the dark? They'll stay down. Like I said, you can zoom in on a lot of stuff and... Oh, what's that? Oh, there you go.
So, Angelo and Louis knew each other. And why doesn't it surprise me to see two torso victims hanging out in the clubroom of the Brotherhood of Thule?
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can look at in the game that don't seem to matter. But I think anything that you can interact with. As long as you can interact with something, that means something. Oh no, is this... What is this shit? Don't tell me what's this for? I mean, that's not connected to the dresser, is it? It's not gonna pop open this lock. I can't zoom in here. What was this photo? Yeah, this was the Raven Room. It's where that photo, picture in the back. Saw that before. Hey, Alexa. Welcome on in. I don't think there's anything worth mentioning in here. Yeah, we're making progress. To some degree. Car of tomorrow. I don't know about that. Can't look under the bed, right? No. Can't look in the closet. All I've got is this photo for now, but here's... Like, what is this? Clearly not a Yugo. I mean, was it? It's 1941. I don't recall any kind of triangle-ish pattern. Seen that anywhere else? Oh wait. Oh come on, you tell me this isn't anything. What is that? Is it anything with the lights out? I can't even look at this with the lights out. All I could do was see the... back of this shade. And there's nothing... It's just Joseph T. Butthead's book. Wait, hold on. Isn't that the... That's just the same book. Lazy. Nothing here. Spin around in the dark. This has to mean something. It could, like... You gotta be careful when you're doing pixel hunts, because there could have been something on the back of this. This'll be something... I'm guessing we come back to. I don't know at all what this is. Unless... I can't spin this around, can I? Or interact with it at all? Alright, I think we're... Let's move on. To one of the locations. Wait, I think this is where Santini was found? Kind of creepy being here at night. It's probably where we're going to be found. Ooh. Ninja Turtles hideout. I don't know. Might be something. Depends on how far down we go. You're still a bum. Long live the Lincoln Brigade. Just use this. Just blast that shit. Wait, was there... Stuff all around. Wait, no. Yeah, blasting locks only works in movies, not games. Am I the only one, like, whenever someone shoots a lock in a movie, I'm always like, like, they're never worried about shrapnel or something coming off and hitting them?
And it seems to be locked solid.
There's gotta be... Let me see. Use my badge. Make that lock open. Can't use the fang. Yeah, it could just be I've got a... Yeah, you just get some big old bolt cutters and get through that thing. I don't need a warrant. I'm wondering though if... Is there something maybe I'm not seeing where a hidden key would be? Yeah, we got this feather like it's one of these key items. And it's like, bro, that's not any special feather. That's just a nasty ass feather. Okay. Let's check out the police station, and then I guess we've probably just gotta hunker down and figure out that invitation puzzle.
Come in.
I at least know-ish what to do with
What
it.
can I do for you, Pearson?
What can you do? We can talk.
Has Winslow returned the evidence yet?
Yeah. The newspaper we found with him is in the file. That's what you wanted, wasn't it? Think you can find something in that?
Too soon to tell, Detective.
Do we have something new now? Cause I thought we had gotten this from I wonder if this is one of those things, like, shall not... Was Gandalf here? There's all these newspapers. Yeah, the feather that we've got is just, like... You see a bunch of feathers on the ground, like, that's the nasty one that you don't want to touch. There's something to do with all these papers. It's got, like, certain things blotted out with blood. Can't interact with them. Sheet of newspaper. Like here you'll see 3, volume number 4. Like, let's just peek at these. All 6. December 3rd. Like, this is clearly something. Kingsbury Run. We already looked at these the last time. Bloody newspaper. Yeah, it's like every single one of these has. This going on. Up here. Everyone. Which hopefully is just a big old red herring and we don't have to worry about it. Are you actually reading the newspapers?
Thanks, Detective.
Anything for you, kid?
Mm-hmm. That's the evidence. Here, we could just look at the evidence over and over. He's not going to tell us anything new. Can I show him this? Can I show him something? Got this cool feather. I got this lizard skin book. Invitation. I got these D&D dice. Hold on, I wonder if... Don't I know the locations of these places? Wait, I can't go back to my office, can I? It's probably because there's just too many locations right now to choose from. That shall not pass crap. Is that here? Because I wanted to go down here a bit, but this is just exiting the screen.
And it seems to be locked solid.
I don't know if any of these things mean anything. I'm afraid I'm like missing some kind of area. This can't do anything with this pipe. The pipe is nothing. Yeah, I prefer these scenes over the crappy 3D. Wait, we already saw this. And here just takes us back out for whatever reason.
Damn. I guess they found out about my secret back door.
So it looks like the only thing we can do is interact with this. Oh boy, which means we have to fold some paper. You think I'll get this done in under an hour? I'm trying to see, like, what do I need to do? Do I need to get, like, all these little yellow marks touching? Or do I need to get these? There's 4 highlighted. Bits on every page. I can't imagine, like, we don't cover them up, do we? Keep your backdoor secret. You don't want to be showing that off in the 1940s for sure. I'm thinking the only ones that really matter are these highlighted ones. So there's 8 of these in a circle, and there just happen to be 8 with this yellow highlight around it. Right, so if we... which way it's folded does depend on which way you're looking at it. So... and you make big folds, right? I don't imagine we'd want to do that because it would fold this. I'm hoping I'm thinking-ish the correct way. Because guess what? There's no... hold on. Let me do this before I start going to town here. There's no way to reset the folding. So once we start, if I screw up, I have to, like, manually unfold all this shit. I don't even know which way. It's supposed to be folded. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, I was messing around with this last time, and then to get it back to this, it was just, oh god, flipping back and forth and having to click on these and. Maybe this one doesn't matter. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, one thing. The game actually remembers lots from all these puzzles. It saves, like the bag of runes, it saves your spot. In the stained glass window puzzle, it saved a lot. Not that. Just thinking like the other way. No. Just thinking, no. Well, I guess. Whatever. Well, I have to fold this thing down so it's on the same side, right? Down, right? Am I going crazy? I think Dennis Hopper will appear. Probably a few more times. One of those paper fortune teller things. Remember that was popular back in middle school. Along with that stupid S thing, people be drawn on everything. You remember the S? People would be so proud if their last name started with an S. Like, this was for me. I'm bad at folding paper. I can't fold this thing. See, this is, I think, what I'm trying to do. You know? Ish. And hopefully once I get it, it's not gonna be like, well, you got the right idea, but it's in the wrong order. Let's go. See, I need to get... Not like that, but I need... Somehow... No. Yeah. Yeah. God, I don't know, man. Man. Oh, it's awful. Is this art? I don't know. What the hell I'm doing? Like, oh Jesus, just put it in the trash. Let's just fold it up. Let's just fold it up and put it in the trash. We're done here. Why would you not have a reset button, right? Why in God's name? Yeah, just do the little football thing here with this. Why in God's name would you not have a reset button on this puzzle? Like, is that not the stupidest shit? Didn't I restore? Did I not restore? Yeah, it was... Fucking game. I was thinking a while back about one of the goofiest bugs. I ever ran into in a game. I think it happened on stream. Was where it was like old one, like a Ravenloft Stone Prophet, and I had played the game a while back. I had a bunch of save files, and when I saved in my new save over an old save file, somehow the new save still had some completed dungeons from my old save in it. And so me in this new game went into a completed dungeon with like all these key items missing. And I was like, what? How can this be? That was a while back, but I've never seen like merged save file information like that before. This is... Hold on. Wait, hold on. When I do this, I kept forgetting about, you can... Is it F5? Damn it, no, you can't do this. You can only do it on certain... You can't do it on inventory puzzles. You can only do it on... How do I unfold this piece of shit? Why? Why would they not have like a... You sure you want to reset this puzzle? Why would they not have that? Is this it? Man, I'm not looking at the manual. There's nothing in here. The manual for this. All the manual has is a walkthrough for the very beginning of the game. Yeah, there's no walkthrough for solving puzzles. This is all the game is. It's a lot of these pain in the ass puzzles. And all we're doing, I think, is looking for the correct sequence to hit these buttons. Yeah, you wouldn't get anything on completing puzzles within the manual. How do I get... But resetting... Nah, there's some puzzles you just can't reset. Some will reset when you walk away. But this is not. This does not qualify as a puzzle. Because it's not in the game world. It's in my inventory. When I was skimming through a walkthrough just to get an idea of like how big the game is, I did notice there's like, I guess there's cheats you can enter, like type them in. Yeah, I usually always skim through because I want an idea of how long a game is. I don't like read the stuff, but like look at the titles of chapters, things like that. I think that's a good first start. Then we got this over here. Didn't mean to do that, but is this... Didn't mean to do that. Let's unfold. Fold here, that's... I just need to make sure all these four are never covered up. Ever. feel like this is getting close-ish. Ish. Except now the creases are this way, so it's like... If I do that... It covers half of them. Yeah, like this is... That's not good. Felt I was getting close-ish, but... Guess not. See, how do I unfold this shit? This is what's most difficult about it is undo. I don't... Like, where's the corner of this shit? Kill me now. Is it this? No? Jesus, I'm not trying to do that. God, how annoying that there's no undo shit. Like, you just have to guess at where you were. Alright, so currently they're all on the same side. If I do that, then we're right where we were. Shit, I don't know. And this may even be one where I just give up. Because I don't know. Like, a lot of these puzzles, they're not vibing with me. Like, most of these are just like, they're too fucking hard. They're too fucking hard. Like, this one, I can't reset. I can't reset, and it's difficult to, when you're undoing anything that you've done, it's like, alright, I want to, like, fold this fucking piece back out, I think, but, like, which... Like, okay, I guess that's a side. Yeah, this... I don't... Like, it's just a paper folding puzzle. It's just a paper folding puzzle. But... There's so many puzzles in this game that just... I think they're just shit. They're too hard. Even though they seem simple, it's just folding paper, right? And some people are gonna get it right away. Like, oh, you just fold it like this. because they're used to seeing this type of thing all the time. But, like, is the average person playing this? Are they just gonna have to sit around a couple hours and fold some fucking paper to move forward with this? And you forget about the story. It's like, who gives a shit about the story? I'm folding paper, right? Also, I don't even have to do this. I don't even have to do this. If by chance, you know, I just, you know, hit this. It's 8 times, right? You know, I could just do that, and then all of a sudden you'll hear some lock thing unclick, and I'll be like, well, why was my dumbass folding paper in the first place? It's like, I don't even want to do this. In some places of the game, it's just like hard puzzle after hard puzzle, and then tiny bit of story, and then, oops, more shit puzzle. They aren't even fun. I don't want to be folding fucking paper. I want to, like, solve some crimes. You know? What does this have to do with anything that I'm doing? And even though, like, it's like, oh, these are really close. These are really close, right? Like, do I even need to fold this shit? I mean, can I just write down the symbols and take a good solid stab at it? By write it down, I mean take a picture. I don't know what... And how would I? How would I know what order these go in? Is it supposed to be white next to white in the end? Or is it supposed to be white across from white? Is that even possible? Because I think I've gotten too close to each other before. Right, I've done like that. But, like, is that correct-ish? Like, okay, we got that, you know? Like, is that good enough? Is that good enough for who it's for? What if I just what if I just make it disappear? What if I just put it on just the right pixel here, and we'll just make this puzzle go away. You know, there we go. That looks a lot better. This looks a whole lot better. Shit, I don't know. I don't even know the starting point, I guess. Like, what's the starting point? Is it this? This, and then that. That. And this. And that. Then this. Then this. And wait, I'm missing the, I don't even know if I have to exit out to reset it. It's like this, this, this. this. These don't even look too similar. Like these pieces up here, they don't look like they even match up to these. Do they? Just get some scissors and cut this shit and flip it around, bud. Like, maybe this is the final thing, too, that I gotta click on. I don't know. In which case, that would be shit. Fuck, I don't know. What I do know is I don't want to waste time on this. I don't want to waste time on this. I'm just gonna look it up. Because I just do not give a shit about folding paper. I know if I did that on my own, it would have zero satisfaction. Because when you solve things like this, just like when solving the puzzle for the stained glass window, there's no confirmation by the game that says you've completed this puzzle. On to the next thing. There's no trigger of anything. All we're doing is getting information from this and using it with our notes. Progress is not held back by me folding this thing. Alright, let me see here. How do I unlock the Raven Room door? Push the shape panels in the correct order. Duh. Can be found by folding the invitation. Have you folded it? Folding the invitation is optional. You can push the panels without physically doing the invitation puzzle. Caution, the puzzle does not reset when you exit the puzzle. It's advisable to save your game before you fiddle with the invitation. The only way to reset it is to exit the game entirely and restore your game. The invitation is really hard to fold correctly. Tell me how to fold this shit. Thanks, Hint. The only winning move is not to play. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just looking up the hint, I guess, on how to fold this thing. Oh, Christ. I don't want it. Like, let's see about unfolding this thing. All the way. I just... You know my favorite thing sometimes about playing these games? Is later on, this will go on YouTube, you know. Like a year down the road, 2 years maybe. Get a comment saying like, man, this was my favorite puzzle back when I was a kid. It's a shame you're too stupid to get through it on your own. It's like, man, I've played so many adventure games now. I don't know if I can recall one time I came across a puzzle and was like, God damn, this is the best thing I've ever experienced in my life. core memory unlocked. Whatever. I mean, some things sink in when you're a kid. Let me see if I can... Christ, I gotta... Oh, it's not even... UHS doesn't even have word wrap. Hold on. Well, I think people should know if you're clicking on a video that has somebody, don't expect there to be no commentary. There's tons of videos out there that have no commentary, but like, how does that work in games like this where there's a lot of text that isn't read? If you're like me, a lot of times I'd be watching stuff like that just off in the background. And so you've got these no commentary runs where it's just looking at a piece of paper for a minute or two. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. God, I gotta like keep scooting crap around on my screen. Like, I know what to do here, right? We get these highlighted yellow bits folded up correctly. It's just too much of a pain in the ass to... Yeah. Don't you love it? Like, you've probably seen that. You'll watch like some kind of game playthrough with commentary, and like one of the comments is like, "Dude, shut the fuck up." It's like, "Whoa. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud, I'm just playing games." I came here for someone to legitimately solve this folding paper puzzle, and you're cheating, and you've ruined the game. Okay. You're louder than the game. That's fair if it's like a significant difference. I do try to get it to where it's close-ish. Because that's a huge pet peeve of mine when the... It's more when the game is really quiet. Because then you're cranking it up for the game. And you got someone yelling at you. Okay. Start with the white side up. Sunny side up. Fold the left column over. Turn it over. Fold the bottom row up. I've got a 3x3 square. Everything's still visible, correct? Yes. Always want to make sure when I'm following this, we got these four highlighted bits. You know what's so... The reason why I'm not like, screw this game. I think the story's interesting. The puzzles are just... They're just too hard, man. You know, like that table puzzle? Just red herrings all over the place. You had to remember about Helen's notes that you looked at about 5 hours prior. And then read one line that matched text that's on the table. And then look to your parchment sheets. Look to your parchment sheets for all the runes, and then enter the runes in order. You had to remember all that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like they had the hardest puzzles imaginable in mind when they were making this. I mean, you can make some difficult puzzles that also allow you to make some decent progress too. And also that this being optional is just strange. Like I had mentioned, when I complete this here, there's no like, nothing clicks in the game. The game is not alerted that you've completed this or not. It's just used for me to get the correct sequence of button pushes. Okay, still on the same side, fold the bottom right corner over so the two outline shapes fold over. Yeah. Fold the left corner up along a diagonal running... Wait, you mean this? Running from the left down to the bottom right? So that the outlined... It's gotta be this. This? No. This? This. So that the diamond is What? Diamond's approximately in the center? What? The triangles and trapezoids are in the bottom. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think when I look back at this game, I'm gonna think interesting story, but like puzzles were just a bit much, because I can't imagine people going through this without some kind of hints, like just the average person back in the late 90s. A lot of people didn't have the internet back in the late 90s. So even if hints would have been available, it's like, But yeah, it's better than, it's better than hard puzzles and just uninteresting, boring ass game. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, turn to the other side. From the top left corner along a diagonal. Still don't know what are they talking about doing this? Are we doing this now? I guess so. Fold the left column so that the outline triangle oh wait. Fold the top left. Fold the left column? The outline wedge triangle. Are they talking about this? I guess, to be fair, I don't know what you call that. It ain't rhombus. What's a rectangle where all the sides are different shapes? Yeah, the only boring part is getting stuck on puzzles for like an hour plus. The most interesting puzzle, though, I think was the door trapezoid. Yeah, that sounds about right. Most interesting puzzle, I think, was the door puzzle. Where it was... I felt if I had another hour or so just to unmelt my brain, I could have got that, where it was just like 15 statements to narrow down what goes where. I like that. Fold over the top left triangle. Oh, it says turn over. Top left triangle. So that... Yeah, turn over. Fold on the crease. Fold on the crease between the two small yellow arrows. That ain't it. This ain't it. Shit, how do I... Mistakes were made. These can't be both on the same... Fuck. We do it again. Like, do this shit again from scratch. What a piece of shit puzzle. Absolute garbage. Just let me unfold this. Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, starting white side up again. Fold the left column over. Did I just witness slow down when that thing turned? Alright, nope. No interruptions, I gotta do this. Turn it over to the black side, fold the bottom row up. Now you got a square. Still on the same side. Fold the bottom right corner over, so the two outline shapes fold over. Fold the bottom left along a diagonal, running up from the left down to the bottom right. Are they talking about this? So the outline triangles and trapezoids on the bottom left and right quarters. Turn to the other side, fold the top left along the quarter running from the lower left. So this, I think that's what yeah. The diamond is approximately in the center. Turn over, fold the left column so the outline wedge and bullshit are over here. Turn over. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? Fold the left column, I think is what this was. Fold the left column to the outline wedge and triangle fold over. Turn over, it says fold the top left triangle with the wedge. Am I fucked again? Or is it talking about this? Turn over, fold on the crease. Oh. Is this it? See, like I was saying, I don't think you even had to do this. I don't even think you had to do this. Like, I could have just individually looked at these and guessed-ish. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Reading clockwise beginning with the diamond is the answer. Alright. If you say so. UHS. If you say so. Can you believe it's been an hour and 15 minutes? Oh, Christ, what did I do? Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to be doing, but like... It sucks when you get the right idea. Oh, what is this? You can hold down? You get the right idea of how to solve a puzzle, and then you just can't do it. 'Cause it's too stupid. This one, maybe. Maybe. First time. I did you all a favor by not doing that myself. Let's see, we got to do the table puzzle again. So we look, this was straight out of the back of this. What do I do? Use it? Don't tell me it moved. It's a picture. like... And also don't tell me that being here was also optional. I don't think there's anything new here, right? Yeah, I love those comments. It's like, clearly all you had to do was this and that. It's like, well... You would have known that either by seeing someone else do it or by doing it yourself. There's plenty of puzzles that I get just right off the bat that others would not get, and vice versa. Like weird comments, right? I can't believe someone thought about this differently than me. We haven't been able to get in the closet the last time we were here. Oh man, magic amulet? You tell me I can't get this shit? No. I tell you that... Wait. Is it because my character can't see and I gotta turn on the lights? I need the magic amulet, or the witch is gonna turn me into a frog. I guess the lights are on. Yeah, there's a lot of just weird nothingness in the game. Like, we already looked at this when we were in this room during the table puzzle. We looked at pretty much everything. What are we doing back here now? It can't just be because of this. Because this was first available to us when we did the table puzzle. Now I know we gotta do the weird planet symbol puzzle. Right? And I did take a picture of this, I think, when I was here before, and I made sure. And you can see, right? You can see the colors of all that. Probably gonna match when I went into a trance. I think those people come straight from a long play, where I assume all long plays people have either played the game and they're pretty familiar with it, or they've got a walkthrough open to help them. Maybe not like follow it step by step, but to help them all along the way. So when you go from that to like someone actually trying to figure it out on their own, be like, why aren't you getting it? Well, just 'cause. It would be weird if we had to solve the invitation puzzle to get in here to see this exact same thing that was available to us before. But maybe like I said, maybe this whole place is optional. I got a picture. So... we can leave, I guess. I got a picture of this too, with all those runes telling us what everything means. Biggest red herring here with that table puzzle that had all these symbols and the words and everything, and all we had to do, was look back at Helen's notes. I mean, is this not weird here? This was the one place this closet. This was the one place that we couldn't access before. And I'm not getting it. Yeah, I usually don't take the comments in a bad way. I just like, that's how I'm recognizing it, is they probably went through the game on their own, or saw someone go through it pretty easily. But the whole that whole mindset is kind of weird, right? Why aren't you thinking the same way as this person? I don't know. Sometimes I'll just be thinking too hard or too simply about a puzzle. And it hurts. Meanwhile, like this was not available. And you can't have magic amulet hanging in there and not have me steal it. God, it's like, I don't know what's going on here. So we went to Santini's home. All we got was this one photo that led us back to the Raven Room. That led us back to the same solar system picture that we'd already seen before. We can't get through Kingsbury Run without a key. Maybe Winslow has something else to say. Maybe about that photo, or maybe I can try Sullivan one more time.
Jimbo! What can I do you for?
He's always banging that secretary. I can't talk to him, but maybe... No. Alright, I'm gonna make one stop again by Sullivan's office. And then I'll just go back to the psychic.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I make sure to wipe all my Cheeto dust off before the stream. Alright, nothing here, but can I... No one gives a shit about my photo. I don't even think the game does. It's time to go inside our own mind. Like Inception.
Hello, Jim.
Hello, Cassie.
I swear I've seen this lady before somewhere. Like maybe she was in another adventure game. Alright, lady. Take me inside my own mind. Oh wait, hold on. Did we ever do this?
I was floating in the night sky. I was surrounded by colored spheres.
Like the stars and the planets?
I suppose so.
There must be a pattern. You need to find it. In astrology, the spheres are associated with any number of things. Colors, metals, numbers, even angels. Find the associations and you'll be able to find your way through the spheres. Perhaps this will help.
What is it?
It's a book on astrology. It will help you see the patterns amongst the stars and planets.
We read this before. I mean, I'll take another picture here. This better be the key, and not this dog shit. Earth, Saturn, so... I think what we have to maybe try is... Okay, these are in the same order. I think the puzzle is...
Could you put me in a trance?
Of course. Let's begin. Now relax. Concentrate on the locket.
She's a witch. I should have had
Block
my amulet.
everything else out. Concentrate, concentrate, concentrate.
Okay. What?
Thanks for your help.
You're quite welcome,
I wouldn't
Jim.
call that help.
I'm glad to
Put me
help.
back.
Could you put me in a trance?
Of course. Let's begin.
Alright. I wish in this
Now
spot
relax.
it would say, "Are you sure you want to exit the
Concentrate
trance?"
on the locket.
Instead of,
Block everything else out. Concentrate.
accidentally
concentrate,
exiting. Yeah, because I was like up here and I wanted to like, a lot of places you can hold down the left mouse button and turn around and look. Can't do that here. Also here, I think, it's F5. I'm so afraid of hitting function keys while I'm streaming. Yeah, you can hit help. So like this counts as a puzzle as opposed to the folding of the paper. So left click the pointer arrow to travel to the direction of that sphere or planet. Navigate through the planets in the appropriate sequence to solve the puzzle, which is obvious. The silver-white Thule sphere is your goal. Hit the escape key to exit the dream state and return to the psychic's parlor. I don't know where I'm currently at though. Am I just like floating in space? So what we're looking at here is Saturn and the moon. So Saturn is like number 2 in that order on the, unfortunately, oh wait, I can do that, but I can't click inventory. I can't open my dream inventory. Sega Saturn and the Sony Moon Station. I should find some more Saturn and Genesis or I guess Mega Drive games to play. Because I only knew one person growing up who had those, the Sega stuff. Everyone else was just really Nintendo and PlayStation. I'm gonna try Moon because it's the only one that... The sequence is Earth, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, Sun, Venus, Mercury, and Moon. That's how it is on that in the book. And since Saturn isn't the start of anywhere, maybe, am I on Earth now? I think I mentioned I don't even know where I'm at. Should I just start with Saturn? Let's see. Let's click on Saturn. Do we have Jupiter? No. So I think I screwed up. Does this take us... I'm on Earth now. Let me exit and go back in.
Thanks for your help.
You're quite welcome, Jim. I'm glad to help.
Yeah, I'm not sure I don't think you go in the solar system like the correct order. I think it's related to the book.
Could you put me in a trance?
Of course. Let's
Yeah.
begin. Now relax. Concentrate on the locket. Block everything else out.
Well,
Concentrate, concentrate.
if I went with Sega, I wouldn't have ever got stuck playing that dog shit Virtual Boy. Ugh. Look at using that it was like looking into one of those scanners that they have at the checkouts at stores. And paying for it. Paying for that kind of entertainment. Okay, so Moon. And then from there, what do we have? We have Jupiter and Earth. I would have expected something else. They're depicting a geocentric system. Yeah. Yeah, it's all weird, man. Like, okay, so that's Earth. But then maybe I should be writing some of this shit down about what's available from where. Because I think it's the same. That's the sun. The sun is apparently in between Venus and Jupiter. Yeah, I think we're just in the middle of nowhere. Let's start. Okay, so this is Earth. And from Earth, go to these. Or those. Oh. Well, these kind of... I can just go straight back to these. Mercury, Venus, and the Sun. Careful, you might get burned at the stake. Talking otherwise. Okay, we're at Venus now. Yeah? Yeah. No, what the hell was... Hold on, what's the... No, we were at Mercury. Which is like horny Venus. How do I... Let me go back.
Thanks for your help.
You're quite welcome, Jim. I'm glad to help.
I think I can save too, right
you put me
at
in a
the
trance?
start, so I can
Of course. Let's begin.
do that without having to
Now relax.
do this weird stuff.
Concentrate on the locket. Block everything else out. Concentrate.
Concentrating. I'm concentrating. Alright, so... Like if we're going off what's closest is Moon, but... Moon, and then... Jupiter? That wouldn't make sense, right? Probably Earth. Alright, so it's like nothing's like randomized. It's the same path. Mercury and Mars. going? Mars. Which kind of just takes us back here. Mercury. Takes us to Venus. And Jupiter. Venus takes us to the Sun. In Jupiter. The Sun takes us back to Earth. And the Moon. And then the Moon takes us to Jupiter. Jupiter. Takes us back to Earth. And the Sun. Okay, so I'm looking at this page. It's got Earth, Saturn. Wait, did I never find Saturn? Where the hell is Saturn? It's like the only one that's not here. Unless that's like the end game. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Okay. So I start at the Moon. Then I can go to Earth. Hold on. Am I on Earth now? Whoa. Mercury. Venus. Sun. Shit, Moon. I don't know. Jupiter. Where the hell does Jupiter go? Oh boy. Earth. Yes, Saturn is missing. Earth, Mercury. Jupiter. Sun. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I have my list here of what goes where. Ish. Well, welcome back. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still floating in space. Sun should take us to Earth and the Moon. Is that how it is? Does it say we're starting off in Saturn? Let me see.
Thanks for
Actually,
your help.
You're quite welcome,
wait, hold
Jim.
on.
I'm glad to
I
help.
could have just... Could have just restored. Does it say? Well, we're just floating in space here. But yeah, that's... I guess you're right. That's the only time we ever see Saturn. I don't think we can ever get back to it. So that's probably, you know, step one, right? Yeah. So, if I hit Saturn, then... Like, am I just working backward? Yeah, I got the list here from the book. So that's Mars and Earth. Like, do I just go to Earth because it's in the book? It's right next to. Earth, and then I don't know. Then like Mercury's then way down in the list. Yeah, I don't. Hold on. Let me go back. I don't think there's any way to go back to Saturn. So it feels like the first step. So it's Earth and Mars. If we go to Mars, that's Earth and Mercury. I don't. Let me get out of this shit
Thanks for your help.
dream.
You're quite welcome, Jim.
I'm not going
I'm
to the
glad
Book
to
of
help.
Hints. Are you just looking at the symbols, or were you not
Do you
here when
mind
we
if I
saw the
have another
book?
look at that book?
It's not just
Not
guessing.
at all.
Yeah, I'm not guessing at this. There's something in this book that tells us where to go. Right, we start off at Saturn. And then from there we have Earth and Mars. From Earth we have, just looking at the path that I had written down, from Earth we have Mercury and Mars available. I don't know. Hold on. From Earth we have Mars and Mercury. Or is it just like going in the... Is it going in the orders of the day of the week, you think? No, because if it was... Well, from Earth... What counts as the first day of the week here? If I went to Mercury, it'd be Wednesday. If I went to Mars, it'd be Tuesday. Sun is always going to be more intuitive with the cute little rays. See, the moon goes to either Jupiter or Earth. Could just be numbers, too. See, moon. Goes to Jupiter. Jupiter can go to Earth or the sun? Sun's not here. Oh wait, no, it's here. Yeah, shit. Let's see. Sun. So sun. If we start at the sun, we can go to Earth or the moon. I guess Earth just doesn't count. Maybe we just never go to Earth. So if we start there, we can go to the moon, which is Monday. But the moon only goes to Earth. But if Earth just counts as like nothing, maybe it's just like, because we can go from the moon to Earth or Jupiter. But if we go to Earth, then it just counts as like nothing, like a free space. From Earth, we can go to Mercury. From Mercury, we can go to Jupiter. Well, am I figuring this out? I think maybe from... Am I figuring this shit out? That, and then to Saturday. Do I have to start on... Do I just have to get to the sun? Earth is the center of everything? Not according to where you can go. Nah. Because Earth is in A, and it either takes us to Mercury or Mars. Mercury's Wednesday. Mars is Tuesday. Maybe it is I start at the sun. Oh, let me skim this. The Earth is our mother, yeah. Saturn, a bunch of bullshit, blah blah blah. Yeah, here's where it was talking about stuff that might have something to do with the puzzle. Let me see what that picture was like. The picture shows if the Earth is the center of everything, it shows Moon, Mercury, Venus, Sun, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn in order from closest to furthest. Also, it doesn't, like, I have to follow a certain pattern there. So even if something makes sense based on something, if I can't go from one planet to another, it doesn't mean, like, I have to go off what's in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna think it's days of the week then. Because it does line up with what I can do, I think, regarding a path if I just ignore, I guess. And pretend Earth is nothing. See, each planet has magic properties, blah blah blah. With the exception of Earth, a day of the week. And specific angels and whatnot. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. And I don't know if I have to, like, do I have to start the puzzle from the moon? Or what? Because that's the first optional thing. Yeah, we can go Earth to Moon, but let me see here. Let me see. I'll see if I can follow the so we're at Sunday. Monday would be the moon. Earth is nothing. Tuesday is Mars. Wednesday is Mercury. Thursday is Jupiter. Ah, Friday's Venus. I thought I had... Ah, fuck it. Or maybe, like, maybe Earth counts as nothing, right? Can I go to Venus from here? No, maybe we can hack the horns off Mercury. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I'm taking a hint. I just don't give a shit. Honestly, I keep saying I don't give a shit about these puzzles because they're too fucking obscure and there's way too many like red herring things in the game. You don't get that in a lot of other adventure games. You don't get like all over the place. Here's a bunch of useless information and you have to dig into it to figure what's useful or not. It sucks that I have to do this, but like, am I going to just sit on my ass here for 2 hours, 3 hours, looking at these fucking spheres going around? Yeah, it's not that fun because of all the red herring shit. You look through that book and you're like, oh, well, here's a page that has like, oh, days of the week. Or maybe it's the order of the numbers. And like, let's see what it is. Maybe it has zero to do with that. Nothing to do with that at all. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. How do I open the dream door? Already did that. Solution for the crystal spheres puzzle. Hint 1 of 3. Cassie can help. My ass, she can. The order of the planets is important, but Jim did not write that in his notebook. Did I write something in my notebook? I guess so. I wish the game would say, well, I'm taking note of this shit in my notebook. Like, whatever. Guess what I did, Jim? I took a picture with my phone. Why am I writing? I forget, like, sometimes he'll write shit down. And it's like in my own personal notebook, too. I can delete this and never get this information back. Whatever. Order of the planets is important. No shit. Have you reviewed the police file on the torso killer? Yeah. Talk to Sullivan about the file. Visit Marilu. The evidence in their file has a connection to the planet order. Find the missing evidence to get all the information you need. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to stop there with the hints, and we'll go back.
Thanks for your help.
You're quite welcome, Jim. I'm glad to help.
So when we were, like, looking at this evidence file, like, it was clear that there was something that we needed in the headlines.
Come in.
Or the dates
What can I do for
on
you,
each of the
Pearson?
newspapers. There was information there, but
I'd like
It-
to see the torso case evidence again.
it's like I'm supposed to say, in my dream world, with all these planets and
Help yourself.
symbols and shit floating around, I'm supposed to connect that to the newspapers. Like, who's making this connection? Like, let me look up. So 15 here. 15 is Saturn. It's just all over the place, and like, oh yes, the player should know to match these numbers here with the killings with shit that's going on in our head while we're in a trance. Is this in my notebooks too? Like, all these notes don't really help. You have to see the blood splattering. Let's see, newspaper sheet wrapped around this. 6-5 is Mars. I mean, I think you can see why I wasn't getting this. Because I was thinking it was just something reasonable-ish I'd be able to find right there. What's 260? Mercury? Yeah, I mean, like I said, at least the story's interesting, but you can't do this. You can't do this to me. Because it's not logical at all. Like, how is this in any way connected to my dreams? Sun. Moon. Whatever, I'm not even pissed. I'm just confused. Like how they decided what puzzles to include in the game. Alright, so I have 8 of these written down. Yeah, let's see. Newspaper 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I? I think I got it.
Thanks, Detective.
I mean, because I didn't just get the solution from
Anything for you, kid.
from UHS. Which is what I like about UHS, you can just kind of stop once you feel like you've got enough. But I had to get to that point where it's like, hey, did you look at the newspapers? Or like during the table puzzle, did you look at Helen's notes? Okay. So this should be Saturn, hopefully Mars. Look at us just blasting through. Here we go, baby. This is all in my head. Don't say GG just yet. But at least it's some progress, right? All right. We have to see all of them, I guess. Oh, we can see shit that we've never seen before. So this is Louie and Eddie. Rock bottom the game. I'm sure we'll touch the lower points. It's like Louie going home. This is me? This is Santini's room. Was that me? Okay, so this is like showing me there's like a hidden thing in Santini's room. We're getting breakthroughs. Okay. This is nothing. This is just trance. It's not gonna show her just messing with me while I'm in a trance. Yeah, what do you think she's doing right now? Or maybe that wasn't us in Santini's room. That may have been the killer. Are you the killer? think I have magical oracle powers. I'm writing down all this crap anyway. Okay. They're taking Louis to Kingsbury Run. I think they're doing like a weekend at Bernie's. He may be dead. Oracle of Toast. Eventually I'll probably get around to playing some Zelda games. So people can tell me how bad I suck at them. Oh, it's Dennis Hopper. Paid him another 10,000 bucks for this scene. Was there something on his desk there? That's my desk. That's just him taking a nap. Okay, we did get something. We got the Santini room secret out of there. I don't know if there's anything else here. But, I mean, that's significant. I also don't know if I actually had... Oh, this is a sweet throne. How do I escape here? Is there any escape? I mean, you can't... Don't tell me I gotta put that shit in some kind of order. These are all, like, kind of disconnected things. Yeah, the room looks pretty cool. But yeah, big focus is bath time here. Okay, I already wrote down what moon? Silver? Whatever. Hold on, am I losing it? Can I hit escape and just leave?
Thanks for your help.
I forgot.
You're quite welcome, Jim. I'm glad to help.
I forgot I could just hit escape and leave there, but usually they'll give you one of these. The only real useful new information I've got is some kind of hidden spot here by his desk.
When you're finished, you come into the kitchen. I make you a good meal.
And it better be a key.
There's no need for that, ma'am.
It better be a key.
Look at you, you're all skin and bones. You come in the kitchen before you go and you eat.
All right. A home-cooked meal does sound good right about now.
It does sound good. Did I only get that scene? Maybe that's just generic. Or maybe I did get it because I opened up... Yeah, see? Got this new area opening up. So that did trigger some progress within the game. It's so weird. Some things if you just had notes on paper, you could make progress. And other things, like this, I think I had to access that pond in the dream world. I think whatever she's making is better than chicken surprise. What's this? Words? According to Ogland, the ceremony that they gathered to pursue had originally been recorded in an ancient runic text called the Thule Prophecy. Independent inquiries into the validity of this document indicate that it does indeed exist. It's an odd mix of pagan and early Christian sophistic folklore which originated among the rebellious proclamations of East Frisian tribal leaders who in 800 AD, and under the influence of their Viking cousins to the north, conspired to throw off the Holy Roman yoke and return to the free and easy lifestyle of their pagan ancestors. The rebellion was of course crushed by Charlemagne, who subsequently ordered the codification of Germanic tribal law in order to protect such disgruntled citizens from reading anymore. Ugh. Oh, here's some crap. What are these subtitles, man? Where are they coming from?
Mrs. Santini, I am indeed interested in the items that you described to me at our last meeting. I have made arrangements to supply you with payment in the amount that you requested. Meet me on Thursday at the usual time and place where the exchange can occur. I promise you that I will not be late this time and that your security will not be compromised. Walter Pensky.
So that's how Mr. Pensky got those runes. I guess Angelo did cross the wrong guy after all.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Santini? Mrs. Santini!
What is it?
I'm sorry to have disturbed his room, ma'am, but I found something. I know this can't compensate for the loss of your son, but I know that Angelo would have wanted you to have this.
Bless you, Mr. Peterson. You're a good boy.
Aww. Do I get that spaghetti?
Thank you, ma'am.
I was promised a home-cooked meal. I think we just gave her some money we found. Okay, well, that's progress. Santini or Savini? Whatever it is, it's gone. Wait. So I right-clicked, which I think is backing out of that. It backs out of the map. We are now... We're in God's hands now. Is there anything on his... That's odd. No, I backed out so that I could look at my inventory, is what I was doing. Santini's... Oh, Jesus, no. No. Let's see. Wait, which is page 1? I think this is page 1. Seven pages. God, I just can't help but think back to Gabriel Knight 2. There was a lot of text. And guess what? There was voice acting for every single page in those books. God, do I even want to read this shit now? It's so tiny. Well, for you fine folk. Yeah. Too much word. Within the heathen letters hid the secrets to their god's destruction. Upon lamb's blood he is fed to make a mocking resurrection. Obviously, someone in our medieval past has taken the legend of the Trinity Knights more seriously than modern scholars. Recent reports from within the Nazi Reich indicate that some of monastery buildings are in the process of being refurbished as a monument to Aryan culture, as are many locations that played an important role in the rather bloody legacy of the Teutonic Crusades. If this is true, which I suspect is indeed the case, as I myself have received communications from the Reich Ministry of Culture inquiring about the possible purchase of certain items from my own collection, then students of the Baltic Crusades will be well advised to visit it for themselves. If for no other reason, it will at least provide them with a more whimsical sojourn into one of the more obscure legends that, over the centuries, have attached themselves to the Christianization of Eastern Europe. In the same vein of study, there's also an interesting folk story that I discovered in southern Bohemia. It relates to the saga of a group of child knights credited with a significant role in the death of Ugatai, the leader of invading Mongol hordes in 1241. This could have zero to do with the story, or anything. Or maybe 5 hours from now, I'll have to look at this up here. It would. Did it say it would interesting variation on the paganism resurgent theme that was prevalent in the height of the Middle Ages? Is the legend of the Trinity Knights. These warriors were an actual sect of the Teutonic Order that played a small, if not bloody, role in the ongoing saga of the Baltic Crusades. Accused of paganistic ties in 1234, their faction was disbanded and its members excommunicated by a surprisingly vehement Pope Gregory IX. There are few scholars that devote much energy to the study of the obscure, semi-autonomous groups of the Teutonic Knights, which evolved in isolated castles on the Prussian frontier. Among these, there's considerable debate as to whether the Pope's actions against the Trinity Knights were motivated by legitimate evidence or a cynical grab for wealth, much like the destruction of the Knights Templars in 1314. Though the facts of this case are well documented elsewhere, see the Elder Strauss's Holy War by the Baltic Sea. God, I don't want to read that. I've discovered a little-known legend about events that occurred after the order had been disbanded that may be of interest. According to one Ogland of Carpena, a 14th century Dominican monk known more for his bawdy tales than his prowess in historiography. The exiled military leaders of the Trinity sect did not go quietly into obscurity after their excommunication. I'm guessing it's filler. He contends that they made their way in secret to the then Franciscan monastery at Arlberg, which had been their chief source of financial support during their campaigns. The monk tells us that, beneath the seemingly Christian surface of this institution, there existed a still functioning pagan shrine dedicated to the Germanic god Woden or Odin. It was here that these unholy knights went to conduct a sacred blood ritual for the purpose of granting supreme Assyrian powers to the master of the order, a direct descendant of this notorious Landulf of Capua, no less. According to Ogland, the ceremony that they had gathered to pursue had originally been recorded in an ancient runic text called the Thule Prophecy. Independent inquiries into the validity of this document indicate that it does indeed exist. It's an odd mix of pagan and early Christian sophistical folklore, which originated among the rebellious proclamations of East Frisian tribal leaders in 800 AD and under the influence of their Viking cousins to the north, conspired to throw off the Holy Roman yoke and return to the free and easy lifestyle of their pagan ancestors. The rebellion was of course crushed by Charlemagne, who subsequently ordered the codification of Germanic tribal law in order to protect such disgruntled citizens future predation by unscrupulous church officials. Ugh. No, you're clutching at straws. I bet there's like one sentence in here that actually means something, and we're just supposed to know. Yeah. Oglen tells us that the text of the original prophecy ritual was actually intended to awaken Odin and his court of Norse gods from slumber in the mythical land of Thule. From there they would return to Midgard, Earth, to rule in the place of Christ and his saints. This ceremony was then later perverted by the hero Eodulf, banished by Charlemagne as a result of the Frisian uprising in his quest for supreme power. According to his saga, this errant thane had discovered a way to transpose most of the awakening ritual and then twist parts of it to his own ends in order to kill Odin and assume his power. Be that as it may, a certain Estefan of Torn, the arch-abbot of the Arlberg monastery, objected to these proceedings, as one might expect of a church official in his position. Where the tale becomes truly interesting is in Oglen's contention that the arch-abbot actually protested on the grounds that the order's true purpose was to carry on the work for which they had already been excommunicated, i.e. bring about the Grey God's return, and not his destruction. What about reading? I have to read it, right? If I don't read it, that means you have to read it. Or not give a shit. Which is fair. I don't know, like, having like all this information in the game is just, I don't think it's world building. I think it's just mixing up what's useful and what's not. From here, the story begins to grow even more fanciful and thus more fascinating. It seems that the warriors of the Order were in no mood for compromise at this point, having lost all their Baltic holdings to the papal bull. They claimed to have been abandoned, as did Eodulf incidentally, by their god, and declared it high time that they took over for him. The arch-abbot, seeing that he was outnumbered by the returned knights, contrived to thwart their efforts through trickery. To be fair, I brought it up in the other streams, like, there's a shader that, if you look through walkthroughs or long plays from other people, you may notice that they don't have scam lines, but the game, everything else aside from the video is blurred. Like, can you imagine reading this stuff blurred? I can't zoom in. Pretty hard to make out some of these. Scam lines in old games. Ugh. Turns out, Brother Estefan, more than your average mild-mannered monk, was actually a pagan high priest in friar's clothing. His own mystical powers must have been considerable, for he used them to instigate a scheme to protect his deity and administer divine justice to those who intended to betray it. There were 3 ritual items central to either of the ceremonies. These objects, which are supposed to be the basis for the order and the source of its name, are the skull of Landulf, a holy grail known as the Cup of the World Tree, and a large piece of black amber called Dahlia's Prism, later referred to as the Black Dahlia. The clever Esteban took this last item from its rune-inscribed case and replaced it with a piece of coal that had been intricately carved and mystically camouflaged. The introduction of this new item into the proceedings would prove to be cataclysmic for Esteban as well as the Trinity Knights. Yeah, I know I've heard that papal term. I guess I just never looked up what it means. All sorts of weird popery and people getting their heads cut off. Weird dream worlds. Now the purpose of the Dahlia is the divinity ritual, which was to act as a medium that would convey the soul of the performer into its new vessel, which was the living body of the last 9 human sacrifices. The details in which the sacrifices were to be consigned to astrological guardians and then ritualistically butchered make for fascinating, if not grisly, investigation. Again, lectures are the most coherent source for such inquiries. Before the performer could culminate the proceedings, however, he must first take his own life, which the Grand Master dutifully did. It just so happened that our abbot, Esteban, whose disloyalty was suspected by the knights, had been selected to be the 9th sacrifice, and thus recipient of the aspirant's soul. As a necromancer, old Esteban knew well that the fruits of his deception would cause quite a severe supernatural reaction, but it seems even he had underestimated the metaphysical prowess of the Order Master. According to the legend, when the Master's soul went forth from his dying body, it became trapped within the empty Dahlia casing, just as Esteban had hoped. In desperation, the warrior realized that Esteban had duped him, and he reacted violently. Using all his supernatural might, the Master lashed out against his tormentor and drew forth Abbot Esteban's own essence for one last bout of mystic combat within the Dahlia's empty shell. Mortal Kombat? Jeez. Well, you may not notice your own typos, but I don't even know what I'm talking about. The more I talk during streams, the bigger my tongue and lips feel, and by the end, it just feels like they're big, pouty, swollen messes of man flesh. I think we're almost done. The spiritual duel that followed was so violent that the vessel was shattered by its impact. In the end, the scion of Landulf was destroyed in the cataclysm, and his soul sent off to eternal torment. But the crafty Esteban was, at the last instant, able to install a spirit into the shards of the fractured case. The legend goes on to speculate that, when the shards are reassembled and returned to Esteban's tomb, such action will free him to meet his eternal rest, a well-deserved snooze in an exotic ice cave at the side of some buxom Valkyrie, no doubt. That sounds alright. I think this is the last page. As with all good fairy tales, the kind and handsome prince, this time in the form of the Emperor Frederick II, makes his appearance in the nick of time and slaughters the evil Trinity Knights while they stand dumbfounded by their botched ritual. The heathen shrine was razed, and the closet pagans among the monastery brethren were rooted out and packed off probably to the Inquisition. Much to Oglin's dismay, however, the Arch-Abbot Esteban emerged a hero in this story. His pagan ties were hushed up, and claims were made that in the end he had received the enlightenment of Christ, which gave him the power to overcome his infidel opponent. At any rate, Esteban was actually credited with contravening the heinous Odin heathen ritual. His battered body was buried in state on the site of his old Assyrian altar in the crypt of the monastery chapel, where it remains to this day. Oh man. The monastery complex itself lived on for centuries and still stood, though now abandoned since the Great War, when I last visited the area in 1933. My inquiries with the local villagers indicate that the place still carries the stigma of a rumored pagan sympathies and folk tales about secret passages filled with heathen ghosts and treasures. Having seen the site of Esteban's sarcophagus with my own eyes, I can corroborate that there is, in fact, a distinctly exotic and unchristian feel to the place. Indeed, there's a basin in the surface of the stone coffin where pagan sacrificial offering may have once been placed. Beneath this is a Latin inscription that translates as follows. Maybe that was page 1. I think that was page 1. And I started at page 2. Mister, get me out of here. Let's go back to our boss. The only guy in this game grounded in reality.
What's on your mind?
Sir, I found this horse shit I thought you should see. Sir, I found this lizard skin book. Jim, get the hell out of my office. Let's see what we can find. There's got to be a way I can get.
Jimbo! What can I do you for?
Get into the sewers there at Kingsbury. I guess he can't do anything. What about Marilou? Can't believe it was in 2.5 hours.
Come in. What can I do for you, Pearson?
Help me make progress in this game. Please. I have this bird feather. I thought you should look at it. Meet me on Thursday at the usual time and place where the exchange can occur. Promise you it won't be late this time. Usual time and place. Is that? Because I can't go back to my office where Hopper was sleeping.
I arrived at the pool at Kingsbury Run, hoping to find a few clues. I found something else.
Okay. Something triggered progress. I was probably seeing that in the dream.
Hold it right there, mister!
That's the guy we keep seeing in our dreams. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in the sewers with a compass. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. You tell me I couldn't chase that old man down. Bruh. Can't get in there, right? Yeah, actual game. For now. Hey, Final Chaos. How's the game going? Well, you got here just in time for it to go. Gotta put people to sleep reading earlier. Okay. God. Which way do we go? I should probably be tracking this, but you know me. Let's hope it gets interesting. And that we don't look at this same screen here for the next half hour. What do we got here? Spiders? I ain't touching that. What am I... Is one of these just gonna unleash a whole bunch of sewage on me? Is this doing anything? I can't go in here. You got the flu and pneumonia? Still better than playing this game. Wait. Am I just jerking on whatever? I can't go anywhere. I can't go up here. I can't even look up. Oh man. Ah. Whatever. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I hope this old man just kills me. Can you believe he outran us? If he's indeed real. It better not be one of those, we were the real killer all along. It could be Winslow. I don't see any lock. Until I click on it. I guess it was right there. Just imagine if we instantly went between screens. Completely knackered. Not just a smidge. Did I? I'm somehow back at the very beginning. Either that or it was another identical looking door. Alright, this is the same one as before. Alright. Just trapped here forever. That's fine. Oh. Oh, great. Go somewhere else in here? Can I turn these instead of yanking on these? Also, they went back to how they were. Oh, it's probably some stupid ass order that I have to do it in. That'll like unlock this, unlock the ladder. What am I doing? Barf. Don't remind me of that crappy Frankenstein game. The actors were the only good parts of that game. You can't do anything with the gun, except if you come across shooting sections. Nothing I like more. I feel like an actual sewer would be less maze-like than every sewer in any game like this. Oh. No, Darkseed Nutsack. Ugh. This is worse than Nutsack. And you know what I'd be doing if I knew I'd be going to a sewer? And just bring some bolt cutters and a crowbar. Problem solved. Like, bam. Getting through this, no problem. Down Under Dan not looking so bad now, is it? Alright. Alright, let's map this stupid shit out. There's no... I could try. I don't know, but... that hasn't been a thing before. These look... I can... let's see. No. That's not a thing. Yeah, there's nothing like that. That's just to block you off. All this is some bullshit maze. And then some kind of thing where you yank on some levers and it doesn't seem like they do anything at all. Except to open up some sewer pipes that you can't go in. And all this because we can't chase down an old man. Same thing. Into the line. God, this guy is just so unprepared. Wherever he goes, all he has is his stupid little revolver, which he doesn't use. He got no tools, no backup. Mm-hmm. And like, I'm not telling anyone back at the office where I'm going. So if I'm dead here, like boss man, has no clue where to pick up my body. Alright, so here's these, and they just open up these. Whatever, like, I don't think it's even a matter of getting a certain combination of these open or close. I think it's just like I may have to open and close some of these multiple times in some kind of order. Either that or I'm not seeing, like, am I missing another thing I can interact with? So I can't interact with any of these once they're open. Like, you know, open them all. They don't lead anywhere because I can't go in them. This is, that symbol that you're seeing on the cursor is a nothing cursor. These are the cursors that go somewhere. We're some kind of investigator. Some kind. But yeah, was it just a thing back then? You didn't report to anybody? Nobody knows what you're doing? Where you are? If you're dead? This should lead us down to another... Oh god. This should be right across from the first place that was locked. If I turn this way. So... yeah, I've mapped this out, but apparently the rooms aren't all the same size. And then I'm just magically back here, which maybe this is different from the last one that looked exactly the same. Oh, fuck it. I'm just I'm pulling up a map. I don't even care anymore. I don't care about stupid maze shit in games where they're just, oh look, here's a compass. The player will surely want to map things out, but also the rooms, they're not one-to-one, so you can't, like, I don't think I can grid paper this thing. Where's the last time I saved? This is the beginning that we apparently never find our way back to. Oh. It makes no sense. We were chasing an old decrepit man with a cane. Looks confusing. Looks confusing? I ain't doing it. I'm not spending an hour or two wandering around in sewers and having to see this shit animation between every single screen, where almost every screen looks the same. Ugh. Let's see here. How do I negotiate Kingsbury Run? Although the sewers seem complicated, they're relatively easy to map. My ass, unless I missed one of these things. There's one main section running east to west and two sewer branches that extend north. Note, some players have lost the compass display during the sequence. Nobody cares about the compass display. Turn right at your first opportunity, then take the second left. Like, was it just that place that I was in? Because all I saw, I didn't see anything about pipes and gauges. All I saw was levers. Is it talking about here? I don't know. I'll get back where I was eventually. I think. Unless what it's talking about there was not that room with the levers, and there's a separate one with a bunch of pipes. Okay, this is that bullshit room. So I think I can find the one where I was from here. God, they just... Can I skip there? I can... Just a little double escape to get through that. Yuck. There's nothing in the holes in the walls. There's nothing like that. It's all just wall. No, everything that you're seeing with the cursor, what you're seeing right now, it means there's nothing behind it that you can interact with. This means that you can interact with something. So all we can interact from what I can see, these three levers. Nothing else. Yeah, there's no clicking on lights, turning pipes, nothing like that. It's just these. So, Now, let me go back to the hints because I'm not fucking around with this. Map of the Earth, and then I'm pulling up this thing in the hints. It's like, what am I looking at here? There's a... They're showing a bunch of shit on the wall, and it's not this. Path ends at some... The path dead ends at some pipes and gauges. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, like, most of the stuff you're seeing here is just nothing. Okay, it says go one more. And then up here, I guess there's some pipes and gauges. Wait. God damn it. Well, now I missed something. Because the game got me too used to skipping past its horse shit. I don't know why they had to animate the intro and the... And the ending of... What? Of all these. Okay, this is something. This is something new and I can interact with. Is this turning off the fan? Yeah. I wonder if I can get past this at some point. Okay. I'm not gonna skip it here. Because something happened. Yeah, I must have missed like one thing when I was mapping out. Okay. Just walking through shit. Why wouldn't you walk on the little platform? You're just Chad walking through shit. Okay, this is something.
That's fresh blood, all right. He must have cut his hand pretty bad.
Alright. I'm guessing this is just trial and error. What is... Oh, okay. Am I maxing that PSI? Okay, this does the upper right. This does those two. This does those. Am I making it 0? Whoops. No. Or am I making a specific number? It's probably like... Oh, you gotta look at Helen's notes again. Okay, this one just does that one. This one does that. Which one does this? Whoop. Whoa. 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 Oh. Or wait, hold on. Is this the, Okay, I think I get it. I think this is the, example down here. Okay, this will be the easiest one up here, so all I have to do is worry about these. These three. Let's see. I'm gonna do it, like, to get this. Hold on. Wait, hold. Is there a. I didn't think. It looked like there was a. It bottoms out. Hold on, what does this one do again? Yeah, these things, they bottom out eventually. Huh. Yeah, this one only does the one, so I don't have to worry about that, just these three. Oh, this one does like all three of these. Not that one. This one just does those two. Right? Crank it all the way. See if I can just get that one. Hold on, my brain is melting. Here. Here. Crank that way over. Am I getting it? Ish. I think I'm close. Yeah, I think I'm pretty close-ish. Eh? There we go. Finally, simple puzzles for simple people. Oh man, is this followed by big brain puzzle? What is this horse shit? Alright, these are three runes. And then the Iron Cross, which must be from what's his name's. Is it Von Hess? The guy I was looking for?
I better make a note of these weird symbols.
You better, because I'm not gonna.
I've seen that cross shape before. It looks just like the medallion Von Hess had at the party.
Yeah? Are you telling me I have to leave now? Start blasting. Now, what's my notes say? Runes found written in the sewer on the door inside the first secret chamber. Now these must all these runes I'm writing down must be related to what I need to put on the runes at the end of the game. Wait. Try harder, man. We gotta get through.
I've seen that cross shape before. It looks just like the medallion Von Hess had at the party.
Wait, are these things? No, not that. Stop it, guy. Don't be weird. Oh, these must be like little bolts or something. Like, is this... Am I just going back now? There's nothing else to do.
I've seen that cross shape before.
I know. Oh, come on. Like... okay, I guess we're done. Because it takes us right back out to here. Von Hess. I wonder if Wilson has... Or, not Wilson. Winslow. Wilson!
Jimbo! What can I do you for?
I think he has the Iron Cross here.
I need that medallion you found on Von Hess. Isn't there something you can do, Dick?
No can do, sport. I can't just pass around federal evidence now, can I?
It's extremely important. I wouldn't ask you if it weren't.
Why? What's so important about that cross, Jimbo? You look like the cat that ate the canary.
I followed a suspect through the sewers underneath Cleveland. He managed to get away, but I found a secret chamber. I think this man's the Torso Killer.
The Torso Killer? Well, we've long suspected he had such a hideout. His work's too messy to be conducted just anywhere. But what's this all have to do with that cross, Jimbo?
Well, I didn't find a hideout, not exactly, but I came to a dead end. There was a door that looked like it had some kind of strange lock. A cross-shaped lock, about the size of that medallion.
You don't say. Well, that certainly is interesting. I'll send some men over to take a look. You just tell me where that is.
No dice.
Oh, I'm the one with the jurisdiction over the Torso Killer.
And I'm the one who's invested all his time and energy in the Brotherhood of Thule investigation. And now that it's about to bust wide open, I am not turning it over for all the money in the world.
Well, seems we've reached a bit of an impasse.
Kill him.
I can get the medallion. You know where to use it. All right. All right, I'll make you a deal, Jimbo. I'll come with you. I get the credit for solving the Torso killings. You get the credit for cracking this Brotherhood of Thule thing, huh? Not bad for the career, that.
I'm not looking for a career boost, Dick. I just want this case solved. and these murders stopped.
Well, of course.
That's fair. Is he gonna kill us, though? Going down the sewers with your white trench coat.
You better be on the level with this secret hideout, Jimbo. I'd hate to ruin a new pair of shoes for nothing.
It's back here, all right. I could barely keep up with him. Nearly lost me in these blasted tunnels.
I would have imagined it would have come at you with an axe. Oh, God. Good Lord, this place is awful.
Oh, I'm saving out. We may get a bullet in the back of our head. Something like that. You hear? He's not even moving.
I need that medallion now.
Here you go, sport. I trust you know what to do with this. I'll cover you from here. I don't think that's a good sign, Jim. Jim, look at the faces. Oh God, I think I'm gonna be sick. Sorry, buddy, you're on your own.
Dick! Dick, come back! It stopped!
Oh, now we're dickless.
Well, I guess it's just you and me now, you sick bastard.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything. What am I? Hold on, what is this? Oh! Huh? Okay, this is... some kind of lock, but putting these things back doesn't always move things again. Or is it? Hold on. I don't know what counts as unlocked for these positions or not, because it just looks like a solid piece. It's just some have these little indents in them. Trying to... It'd be easier to solve if... if one thing just kind of... Oh, what? Oh, what's... Yeah, if these like just moved back after you clicked on them, it'd be a whole lot easier to figure out what's going on here. Yeah. I suppose at some point I'll have to actually track what these damn things are doing. Hmm. Ah. Oh, leaky pipes. Now that door puzzle was the peak of the game. Now we're just farting around in the sewer. And stomping through shit. I don't know why these don't... Like... It's like you have to do some secondary thing to make them move back. Like this one, I could just do this and it doesn't do anything. If these both are down, then that's like that. I don't even know what position I'm supposed to go in. I'm assuming it's having all these little indents. Be the correct thing, but I don't know. We put them all back. Is having all these pressed in, is that... I don't know. What about this? Does this do anything? Fuck. The puzzles in this game are just trash. It's just like... It's like just when you think you're making progress with the game story-wise, it's like, oh, here's some bullshit we decided to put in here to get in your way. It's like, man, just give me the story. It exited out on its own. Whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm just not really getting how... any of this is working because of this. It's because of it's because of this. Like it's not just one thing changes another. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I do feel too stupid to work on this. Now, a lot of the puzzles feel like, and not this one, this is just one of those type of puzzles. But, like, like that table puzzle or something like that, or even the safe. It feels like they start with the solution and then work their way backwards and say, like, obviously the player will come to this conclusion once they notice these clues. Obviously, when entering their own dream at some psychic lady's house, they will know to exit. Go read the headlines of all the newspapers that were wrapped around this corpse's pieces, and note that those numbers correspond to numbers of planets from this astrology book. It's like, okay, guy. Okay. This game is just the classic, how to not make your puzzles fun. To the point where, like, I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to write down all this bullshit about what changed. We just finished. Like, we just finished that stupid little PSI gauge thing just a couple minutes ago. And this is the same sort of shit. So why do I have to do this again? Nobody wants this. Just give me some more FMV bullshit. And more Dennis Hopper trying to act. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's just like these... I think what it is each one of these just basically inverts certain things. It's like this. Just those three. Wait, hold on. Did it? Oh, wait. I thought it just changed the upper one too. Did it not? Is it just these two? Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okay. A one-time use, I guess. What? I thought... But how does... Now this isn't moving. And on top of all that, I don't even know what's the correct position. Like, is this... I'm assuming it's supposed to be this with the indent in it. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Um... Um... That's that. That's that. How do I get this? How do I get this? What? That's exited again. It's like you're done. You're done with this shit. You're just guessing, or maybe it all reset. Maybe the game was just like you just reached the point of no return for this. So get out of my game. How do I? We just did a puzzle like this game. With the pressure shit. Why? Why you gotta do another one? Ah, fuck this. Get me out of here. Taking the hint. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. I can't be fucking bothered. Can't be bothered. How do I work the sewer levers bar bullshit puzzle? There have been no clues within the game to help, so if trial and error doesn't work, the solution is given below. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I forgot I didn't. There. Starting with the top left, it was 1, 7, 5, 2. Alright. First try. Oh, is this the bullshit from my dream again? Yeah, let me save. Where am I?
Now, obviously, I can't open this door. There must be some other way to get in there.
Did I skip past something? FBI office now closed. I guess we gotta go look inside of our brain again.
Hello, Jim.
Hello, Cassie.
Hello, black screen. Okay, I guess I had to move. I guess our eyes were closed.
Could you put me in a trance?
Make me think I'm playing a better game, please.
Now relax. Concentrate on the locket.
I'm feeling it.
Block everything else out. Concentrate, concentrate, concentrate.
Yeah, see if there's something new. Like we went here before, we tossed some rocks in a pool. But that was it. Maybe we got some more rocks. Yeah. Make me think I'm on to the next game. Let's see, I had all these written down. Here, let's watch Hopper sleeping. That's him saying like, oh, should I be playing Black Dahlia? No, I think I'll go back to sleep. Cup, was this me at the bar drinking? No, this is some dude. Or maybe that's me if I don't solve the case. Well.
Thanks for your help.
You're quite welcome, Jim. I'm glad to help.
Is there anything over here? No? Can't go to the FBI office, so this is it. Raven room. Wait, what about this thing here at the upper left? Is this new? A new scene? No. This thing. Isn't this? I don't know. Hell, let's go over here. There might be some books on a shelf. These stand out, and I can't click on them. Might be something here. Hey, Grim Fandango. Welcome on in to whatever this is. It could be... No, I don't have anything in my... Like this wouldn't open the door. It's in my notebook. Runes found written in the sewer inside the first secret chamber. The way the game works is just weird because these mean something and we'll see this on the wall. But if it's like some magic door and I have to speak the words. Hey, Midnight Pearl. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's like secret words I gotta speak. I don't know why it was not available before, so it was... What's written on the door is protection, dreams, and cycle. I can't click on any of these. Nothing in the fireplace. Can I get my magic amulet now? Come on. Can't get my magic booze. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Nothing Nothing I can get. Can't get over there either. Oh boy. Where are you gonna put me, game? Are we locked out? Okay, so we're right back here.
Obviously, I can't open this door. There must be some other way to get in there.
What do you mean? It's not obvious to me. So... try again, game.
Obviously, I can't open this door. There must be some other way to get in there.
Yeah, like going through our entire thing inventory. Unless I'm supposed to slap together some bagaroons. How about my fang? Because it says protection cycle dreams. What about my lizard skin book? Huh? What if I just blast in? Ah. Hey, Spook and Beast. Thanks for them bitties. Yeah, the game's hard. It's like way too hard in some parts. Like the story's interesting. But they didn't have to go to town on every single puzzle here. I can't use any of that. He says it's obvious I can't get in. But it's not obvious to me. This'll leave the sewers. Puzzle made by the Zodiac. I'm not seeing anything. Why does he keep saying that?
Obviously, I can't open this door. There must be some other way to get in there.
Why would you say that? Why would you say it? Obviously you can't get in? I can't say anything. There's no like magic words. I guess I don't have any items. Wait, what's this? Some bullshit that I couldn't even see looking around first person?
The back of the Raven Room. The torso killer is connected to them.
Our brotherhood grew strong. Vehu Isa Dagos.
Vehu Isa Dagos.
Stand steady, brothers.
I remember those rumors going around.
Go now.
He's so blurry. Now can I get my magic amulet? And my sweet cane?
That pendant. That's just the sort of talisman that Madame Cassandra said I should find to use against him.
Bro. I've been trying to get that. All I had to do was open the closet door.
The
Welcome
candlestick.
back, Alexa.
That must be the trick to getting into that cabinet.
I mean, once I started having weird dream shit, I'd be yanking on all sorts of candlesticks. Like anything. Trying to get that magic amulet out of the Raven Room. Like it stood out so clearly to me. I was trying so hard to get it. And why is it whenever I come here, no one else is around? Alright, it's time. Powering up. Oh wait, candlestick. it better be clicking on one of these and not some bullshit about how I have to like give this thing a perfect hand job. Which does seem to be the case here. Hold on, is it, I don't think I can work that one. Remaster of this. Ugh. Only if they remastered all the puzzles to make them. They gotta be easier. These are just like, not these, but the ones where you gotta somehow use game logic. I like the whole look in the newspapers for the planet shit. The whole look at Helen's notes for the table puzzle. Puzzles are just too much for this game. What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? This is one I can interact. What are we doing? We already did a puzzle like this. It was the one back at the museum. What else am I yanking on? Oh, bullshit. I didn't see that old man fiddling with this. Let's see. Can I not? Okay. This ain't that bad. Not as bad as the other one. Because this one is just, you know, certain things do certain things. And I do like my things doing certain things. Although they could have made it stand out a little better. What's, wait, this one's not doing certain things. Uh-oh. Wait, are there 3 levels to this? Oh no. Hold on. Every time I see puzzles like this, like you gotta make something a certain shape and shove it in there, I just think like, man, can't you take a bunch of shit and just like poke in the little nubs that these things are pushing into? Like, do you really need this exactly? Like, just get me back in there with some pens and pencils and poke at this shit. I forgot about this one too. Hold on. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I gotta get rid of this shit up here. Wait, hold on. What am I... Oh, God. How do I... Well, I want... But I want this one. I want both of these. Is there another one I'm... Jesus. Yeah, typical puzzles to kill time. The thing is, like, we've done these puzzles before. There was one almost identical to this in the museum. And it makes no sense because that old man didn't do jack shit with this. You know that old man would have had the same problem. He would have been like, oh fuck, I can't get back in my secret butcher shop under the sewers. he'd be like twisting on this thing all the time. Because there's no like labels or anything on each turnable piece. Whatever. Let me just write the shit down like I had to do before. About what's doing what. Is this one actually working all 4 outdoor ones? Wait, no, hold on, does it? This key sucks. It moves it moves the... Oh, Christ. It's so fucking hard to like map all this shit out on paper too. It's exactly like the same one where it had 3 levels. Right? Ugh. And now my stupid notes make it look like a bunch of titties. Alright, that does that. Hold on, like... Because this one immediately... moves these 2 out. And in. This one does gradual. Is it just... No. Hold on. No. Did I... No. Don't. Ah, kill me now, game. Just kill me now. Kill me now, it's fine. God, it's like, I don't even want to use my brain for this shit anymore. These puzzles are just time killers, and it's not fucking fun. I'm just like twisting this candlestick. Old man didn't twist anything. Old man ain't twisting shit. So, like, I'm so fucking tired of having to map these things out on paper. Oh my god. I'm just taking it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. What am I even looking at? What am I looking at here? How do I work this puzzle, that puzzle? How do I find the man of my dreams? What? Turn the Raven Room. Stupid candlestick. I'm so tired of this. So tired of these repeated puzzles. This is a repeated puzzle. We already did an almost identical puzzle before, and it took about the same amount of time. I just don't feel like mapping out all these things about what goes in and out. Can I like just back out of this and like have it reset? I think so. You only need to move 2 parts in specific directions. Is this number 5? 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 twice. Clockwise? What do you mean clockwise is down arrow? Rotate 3 twice counterclockwise, right? That's why I take hints. So you don't have to look at me jacking off a candlestick for half an hour. Jesus. And like, bro, just smash through that shit. Like, we're done messing around. Just smash through the glass and get that thing. Ugh. Yeah, some streamers like 0 hints. Way going through games. I will approach the end of my tolerance and then take a hint. What is this?
The killer's talisman. I'm sure that this was just the sort of thing Madame Cassandra was talking about.
Oh boy. I think we have to go back into our dreams. Am I not going to take the sweet robes? Well, whatever. Saving that. Guess what happens after we just solve this candlestick puzzle? You give it less than 3 minutes, we'll be back in another pain in the ass puzzle.
Hello, Jim.
Hello, Cassie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and now all of a sudden, every time I look at her, it's black screen, so I gotta move this thing. That's my brain would have looked like if I kept doing that puzzle. It's like, come on, game. Not everything has to be some stupid puzzle. You can just tell me a story every once in a while. Okay, or you can play this stupid sound effect here. What do you mean? Or are you saying I have to go back here and this is what's going to open the door magically? I guess so. It's weird though, we got to this door and he's like, obviously I can't open the door, but now with this little necklace, I'm supposed to be able to open it?
No, obviously I can't open this door. There must be some other way to get in there.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe I do have to go back in. Sometimes the game's not real clearly unlocked newer stuff like I would have expected to be able to.
Hello, Jim.
Hello, Cassie.
Talk with Cassie about my sweet talisman, but
Could you put me in a trance?
Of course. Let's begin.
this should put me in a newer
Now
area.
relax. Concentrate on the locket.
I am.
Block everything else out. Concentrate, concentrate, concentrate.
Okay, this looks the same. I thought this was supposed to like block out my dreams. Cause I mean this is the same. Unless I can use it here. And this is the same. Unless I can use it here. And all these I had it written down. What if I look at Dennis Hopper taking a nap again? That sounds pretty nice right about now. Okay, so like nothing new here. Let's just escape.
Thanks for your help.
You're quite welcome, Jim. I'm glad to help.
Go back in the FBI office. Still, I guess nothing to do. Is there something I missed at the Raven Room? In addition to the talisman? Get me back in there. What about this thing? Does it say anything in my notebook? Nothing new. What about this? Here, just put this on there. Unless, like, is there something I'm missing here? No, just for show. Like, too many things in this game. Can I just leave? And this, like... Was there something I'm missing? Maybe I gotta look in the room again? Up here? No? Also, like, this is as high up as I can go. And this is where we had to click before. Which is weird. Okay, and I can't use the talisman. Can't use this. Or this. Or this. I don't even know what I'm looking at. This kind of looks like that stone thing on the wall, though, in the Raven Room.
No, obviously I can't open this door.
Obviously.
There must be some other way to get in there.
Obviously. Okay, so I got this talisman, and he mentions going back here, and then I'm in my trance. Put me back in my trance, lady. And then I'm back here, and... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, sirree, Bob. Nice flame. What do you want? Game, you want me to look at all this crap again? Okay, we'll skip past that. What is this now? Is this new? This is new. This is different from what we had seen before with that. Okay, he's pulling out some green book like a jackass. What's he doing? Good. Rapture got him.
I've got to rush off. I'll explain later.
What about
I'm sorry, I don't have the time. Thanks.
What about a what?
I'm telling you, I saw his secret lab. I saw the way in.
Are you crazy? You know I can't get a warrant out of your trip to a crystal gazer.
There's no time for a warrant. I thought you'd want to know when I'd come across the killer. I guess I was wrong. But something weird happened down there, and I'm gonna find out what it was. With or without you.
Wait, kid! I want in on this cockamamie scheme of yours.
You got a smoke?
I didn't know you smoked, kid.
I do now.
I don't know why he didn't test this thing out. Like opening the secret passage before going to Marillo. But he was pulling a green book up. Wait, is this different now?
Come on, kid. I thought you knew what you were doing.
I'm trying to look at these bookshelves, but it's different. Like this view is different. We used to be able to click on these. Why are you giving me different views now, game? And now you got Marillo bitching at me. Right, it used to be like over here. Here it's like super zoomed in. And I can't... It was like one of these green books, wasn't it? Or maybe it was this? He put a book in down here. Do I have a book? I do. I guess I can't use it. Okay. None of this can be interacted with. Wait, whoa. Skipped one.
Are you ready, Detective? Our killer's hideout's right down those steps.
I called some of my men. They should be here to back us up soon. But just in case.
At least we got backup this time. From someone I trust.
What the hell?
Jesus.
Ew. Where's my audio game?
Looks like we're a little late to help victim number 9. God.
But that can't be. It's him. You know the stiff? That's the killer. I'm sure of it.
Nah, you were wrong, Jim. That poor sap couldn't be the killer. But at least we found his hideout, even if he isn't here. You did good work. We'll get some clues we can use out of this.
And they're all gonna point to that man right there on the altar, Detective. That's the killer. I'm sure of it. There's his cane. Someone took it.
Took what, kid?
The Dahlia. It's missing.
Nobody had better have taken anything.
Elliot, I want these amateurs removed immediately. They've botched everything. Why, if we hadn't been tipped off that they were down here...
Amateurs, we just bust this case wide open. We weren't too chicken.
I had enough sense to get a search warrant.
You're just
now we won't be able to use
sore.
one shred of evidence.
Sore
from here.
because we found the killer's hideout first. You're worried our mugs will be on the front page instead of yours.
There'll be no contact with the press about this.
Mr. Ness?
You just busted illegally into a club owned by some very important people. People with contacts to Washington, all the way to the top. They're gonna be very unhappy with what we found here.
You can't just cover this up.
Mr. Pearson, you're way out of your jurisdiction here. You're in no position to be arguing with anyone.
But how can you...
I'm gonna do what's in the best interest of this country. President Roosevelt was just on the radio. The Japs have bombed Pearl Harbor. We're going to war.
Did I do that?
My involvement with the Torso murders ended with little fanfare in December of 1941. Officially, the case remained open and unsolved, but no new bodies were ever found, and no new suspects ever turned up. The mess at the Raven Room was hushed up, but there were those of us who knew that a ninth victim was found in a secret lab underneath the streets of Cleveland. They later identified him as Dr. Eisenstadt, an expatriated Austrian aristocrat who had fled Europe during the rise of Hitler's Nazi Party. Whether this man was merely the last of a series of victims, as the police believed, or the Torso killer himself, as I had always suspected, no one was able to say. His murderer remained unknown and at large. In early '42, I finally got my wish and was transferred out of Cleveland. By then, the US of A was up to its neck in the struggle against the Axis, and so the COI had been given new powers and renamed the OSS. I said my goodbyes to Mr. Sullivan and shipped out to Europe. Unfortunately, I couldn't rid myself of Dick Winslow. His connections landed him a cushy new post in England as liaison to the British Secret Service. By spring of '45, things looked good for the Allies. We'd made the push all the way to Nuremberg when I was called in to investigate a bomb-proof vault full of stolen art treasures. My reputation as an expert on Himmler and his SS spook squad and their crazy fascination with the occult, along with what they'd found among the miles of old mine shafts, had the brass calling for me in a hurry. Occult symbols marked the walls. Symbols that bore an uncanny resemblance to a bag of runes I still carried in my possession. It was my first solid lead on the Dahlia in 4 years.
4 years
Junk out
later.
of that joint for hours now. I swear, those crowds hoisted everything but the kitchen sink. I think they even got one of my paintings in there, and I ain't paid it nothing since Mrs. Kaufman's art class in the 5th grade. Say, that reminds me.
You ever come up for air, kid?
What's that, sir? Oh, yeah, the mouth. Yeah, the boys all say I put the powder in Patterson. Patterson, New Jersey, that is. That's where I'm from.
What's your name, Private?
Private Benjamin J. Schwartz. Sir. Most folks just call me Benny.
You're okay, Benny. How about filling me in on this room you found?
Oh, yes, sir, Captain. I'll tell you what, it's a real creep show back in there. Kind of stuff make even Boris Karloff crap in his drawers, you know what I mean? Yeah, some of the boys tried to go back in there, but they got that place all rigged up. Petey was nearly crushed to death when that big door shut on him. Whatever it is they got hidden back there, they sure didn't want just anyone waltzing in and hauling it off. This is it, Captain. Good luck.
Thanks, Benny.
Oh man, more planet shit? I didn't expect we'd be going to a different time period. I think there's still a lot more in the game though. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty more. No end. No end to the Black Dahlia.
So, any luck yet, Captain?
Yeah, this whole thing was the prologue. Okay, just peeking around. More runes. Is there one that doesn't move? Oh. Oh. Oh, look, just after we finished the candlestick puzzle where you got like different things are moving different things, guess what? We have another puzzle where different things move different things. It's the third time we've seen this. Like, we don't need this. What we need now is for the game to keep telling us the story. And it's like, did they not get it? You know? Let's see. I assume it's just all lined up. Either that or it's because it wouldn't be like that picture that I got of no, like that I got off the wall from the Raven Room, because we wouldn't have access to that in the game. I assume it's just all boy. All up here, right? Wait, these things turn like, God. Is there anything that moves that? No. Oh wait, I guess this one moves that as well, but then this moves everything. Reminds you of the puzzle where you gotta slide tiles, put the numbers in order. Well, I was a slide puzzle champion 2023. Fuck, I don't even want to do this. Tapping out immediately. I don't want to do this. This is the exact same bullshit puzzle that we've seen again and again. I don't feel like it's spending an hour twisting shit around. Like, this is where we're at with this game. Where now every time a puzzle's coming up, it's like, oh, done. I'm done dealing with it. Ignore it. Let's see. How should I open the planet door? I hope people watching this now and in the future understand just how frustrating it is. Like, the game has an interesting story, and the puzzles are just tedious, or they're just too obscure, and they just... It feels like they must have had on their team people who make the story completely separate from the people who make the puzzles. And the people making the puzzles were like, well, let's make the hardest shit imaginable. And the story people were like, let's make an interesting story. And those two teams never spoke with each other. Oh, the story's good because it's not puzzle. That's why it's good. Ignore the symbols and concentrate on the light and dark sides. The planets do not need to be aligned in a single line, which is what I was trying to do. Align all the planets with the light side up. The dividing line between light and dark need to be absolutely horizontal. So just like this. Like this one here would need to be like that. God. And then I guess that works. What about these? Oh, well, no. Don't you dare. What about... You do have like a little bit of leeway. Ish. Yep. Oh. Hold on. Does this... I think I can just keep turning this shit until it locks in. Right? Maybe. So I don't know if there's any... Like, what else turns this shit? I think it was almost there. Meow. Meow. So close. Meow. 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 I think this one just keeps getting stuck on actually around the same thing, whatever. Meow. Oops. Does anything else move this? So close. And so far away. Developed by Take-Two. I thought I'd play some other Take-Two games. Whatever, man. Just spin all that shit around. Tired of these same old fucking puzzles, man. Oh, this is... It's just... Is this not... Oh, thank Christ. The publishing now.
Good work, Captain. I thought it'd take a bazooka to get that thing open.
Thanks, Benny.
Hey, the brass is gonna want to hear about this, and pronto.
Better go tell him then.
Save. Jeez. This is what I'm saying, man. It's puzzle after puzzle. Like, what is this shit? And then we have these runes on the wall. How about I just take these explosive and we'll just put them in here. No more puzzle. Let's see, so there's 3 of these. What is this? Alright. Uh-huh. 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 What is it? What is this?
Toasty!
Oh man. Caravan. Welcome on in. If you dare. Thanks for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. Warship gunner. Cannot wait till I finish this off, because this is looking to be probably another two streams. Like what do you even want from me, game? What are we doing here? What do I click on? At least it resets, if that's a good thing. Huh? What? Is this exactly the same as that other puzzle? I'm not shitting you, the exact same as that one where we had to basically move the bolts in the lock. No way. Like they're just putting new skins on the same old puzzles. And I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that shit. What's this? What are we doing? From like the smallest to largest, other way around? Is that what we're these two look the same. What do I do with this big dick key? I don't know, these are kind of the same. Oh wait, hold on. Huh? Some of them seem to be working. What? Huh? I don't... What? Okay. Oh, don't know why that's not working yet. Oh. What am I doing? Okay. And then, like, whatever, like, I don't know. Is there something over here? What am I even looking at? Someone made this. Multiple people made this. And thought, you know what? So it was 1941. We just solved ish this torso killer case. It's 4 years later. You know what the player needs? Even though it's been 4 years in game, it's only been 10 minutes. You know what they need? More stupid ass puzzles. What if I just leave? It really feels like, it didn't feel like that, I think, in the first, in the first 2 streams. It feels like it a lot more now. The game is just, it's just dumping on all these puzzles. Can I just leave? That's a good idea. Wait, is there something I'm supposed to look at? Oh, this is new? Is that... I knew Gandalf was behind it. What am I supposed to be looking at here? Am I supposed to look at the little kids and they're supposed to represent the height of the keys? Or something? What am I looking at? It's probably some bullshit like that. Come on, man. Like, just obscure puzzle after just reskinned puzzle. Well, that guy's gone. Can I just leave now? We're stuck in here. Can't have any pudding if you don't finish your meat. And this is unforgivable reskinned garbage. And again, the game just makes it very unclear about... So if this was a lock, you would expect to see a break or something in the bolt. To give you a really good indication of like what position these actually need to be in. I don't know what position they need to be in. And so you could be like working for an hour trying to get this shit in the right position, what you think is the right position, and have it end up being the exact opposite of what it needs to be. What do I do at the end? Do I click on something? Or these buttons? Is it broken? I think it's broken. Got weird controls too. Need my O. Henry. Oh wait, what is this? Is this some, like, is anything else clickable? Then why are you making the cursor look like this? Wait. Oh. It has stopped doing things. Okay, are the keys still in here? Nope. Someone went in and removed all the keys. Oh, so some of these keys work. Is this how it is? Is this how it's gonna be? So one key works on everything. I need to find the one shit key that works on nothing. Works on 2. Was it this one? Guess I'll just put that in the 2 spot. You moving my keys without permission? This seems like the only doable puzzle. I don't even know how the first and second ones are supposed to be going. I think that's 6. I'm just putting these in so I can pick them up later. Put them in the spots of how many keyholes are opening. Really, is this one only 2? There's another one that was only 2. Whatever. Wait. Okay, that's... I think that's 5. Ah. Okay. That's good. I was looking for that one. Come on, don't turn. Okay. You go there. I think I've tried this one. This one goes in most places. Let's see. I think... So these are both ones that only work in 2, and I... Okay, that one goes there. I think that one goes in the 3rd one. Good. Mm-hmm. give me a pat on the back game? Wait, is this...
It's empty. Someone must have beat me to it.
I can't even look in there. I can't even take the box. It looks like a nice box. What's in there? Holy Grail? Something like that? That must be one of the 3 things that was mentioned. Right, there was a cup made of ash wood in all these stories that we've heard. My past self opened it up. Stole that loot. Now watch me go back, and all the keys will be removed. No? Shocking. It would be funny if I looked again and someone put the thing back in the box. Alright, now what's this piece of shit do? Little tiny foot comes out. Wait, hold on. Does it come out longer on this one? Yes. A little shorter. A little shorter. That's a long foot. What about you? I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't grab these and like move them. Oh, look at that big dick foot. I think I just have to find something that will extend it far enough to hit the teeth on the gear. Oh, give me the big one, man. Give me the big one. Oh, baby, look at that little ankle on the foot. All right, now what's going on here? What's even? Am I gonna launch something?
Damn, this one's empty too. I hope I'm not too late.
Why was this one so easy? Oh, let me go back. Okay, I just want to make sure, like, because this cursor means you can interact with things, and sometimes you won't know it right away, but you can hold and drag certain things. Doesn't seem to be the case except for this. Like, hold on. What if I do that again in that exact same order? No? What if I just do this? No? What if I do this? What if... Oh? What if I just keep moving until something happens? Do you only get a certain amount of tries, do you think? Again, I don't know what exactly I'm aiming to do because it visually is not really clear. Or because of the angle around here, maybe there's a gap in between these. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to Or no, wait, hold on. I mean, whatever, it just looks like a full bolt through there. God, and then trying to get this... You have to line it up so it gets near the middle here. What? Whatever. Okay. Where's the hint on what to do here? Or I know where the hint is. It's online. I didn't really get hints. I didn't get hints on the other two. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this thing is. How do I solve the gear shift puzzle? The objective of the gear... Wait, hold on. Does it say? Does it say if I... So you can usually do this. Right click and hit help. If you are in this screen, but actually, hold on. What's the options? Help. Help is F1. Help is F1. Puzzle interface gear shift puzzle. There we go. I keep forgetting about the help. This should be a forced thing. Right? Because there's no way like my guy, Jim Pearson, is just going to magically know how to do this. Left click and drag the knob to move it about the 4 squares. Certain patterns will release or replace certain bars. Release all 8 bars along the perimeter, and the door will open. Left click on the back arrow to reset. Drag it around. Certain patterns. Right. Certain patterns. Indeed. Near. That's it. Where's that pattern? Is it... Hold on, did it say you... Release all 8 bars? Well, what if I... Huh? Like, this is... God, this is... It's just like the other puzzle. It's like 3 puzzles in a row. 3 puzzles, like, in the last hour and a half. They're almost exactly the same, just reskinned. Where... You know, touch this thing, it'll move these other 2 things. Touch this thing, it'll move these 3 things. Touch this one thing, it'll move this one thing. Over and over again. Just keep seeing it, and I am done with it. So... I'm taking the solution. I don't give a shit. And you shouldn't give a shit either. When you got a game that's just so lazy, it keeps reskinning the same old ass puzzle. It's like, here, we'll waste another hour of your time. Okay, let's see what this shit is. Let's see, moves. blue. And green. Then red. Purple. And red. These colors are just how the solution's looking. Oh god. Oh, look at that, did it all on my own. Is this the Black Dahlia? We finally got something.
At last, the Black Dahlia.
Good work, Captain. We'll take over from here.
Take over what from here?
That gemstone there, I'm gonna have to ask you to hand it over. We're cataloging every item we take out of the place.
I'll do no such thing. I've searched high and low for this gem, and I'll be damned if I turn it over to anybody but my superiors.
Sorry, Captain. Just following orders from General Bradley. If you like, you can take it up with him. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to insist you hand over the gemstone.
Kill him.
All right, Sergeant. I'll play it your way. But you can be sure as hell I'm taking this up with your superiors.
If you like, you can fill out a requisition with the Quartermaster Corps. I doubt you'll have much luck, but you never know.
Mm-hmm. Is that you taking my gems? Because that thing would have all the runes that we need.
Soon after the war was over, my outfit, the OSS, had been disbanded. I'd found work as a bounty hunter for the State Department, tracking down war criminals for the tribunals taking place in Nuremberg. It was while I was still there that I received a hot tip from a former Austrian resistance fighter. Several former SS officers were supposed to be gathering at an abandoned monastery near the Swiss-Austrian border. Even more interesting was the small village near the monastery where several corpses had turned up in the surrounding lakes. They'd been dismembered, torso style. A frontal assault seemed too risky, so I searched the place for another way in.
I've become Indiana Jones. What's going on with this game? It took us to 45 to do three or four shitty reskinned puzzles. And now we're looking for shit that belongs in a museum. Whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, when I saw other people playing this game, I must have just seen... I recall seeing someone work on that stained glass puzzle, and I was like, yeah, that's the game for me. But I had no clue about like all this other stuff. What's this? What? What am I doing? Thanks for the flashlight, game. Are we gonna find spiders? What am I?
What's that over there?
I don't know. What are you talking about? This? What's that over there? Get out of your game. Did you notice something, game? Because I didn't. Crappy flashlight. What, like, what am I looking at? You mean this? What's this? Wait, is that? I was just here. Or are you talking about this game? Or are you talking about this sweet rake? Isn't this where it was the beginning? Please, just work. Please work. Oh. What am I doing with my life? What am I... Huh? Am I supposed to turn this? Am I done? It looks the same. It's my next game. I think the second Monkey Island game. Probably gonna do the special edition, but with the old graphics, which looks like it's about what I wanted. So old graphics with the newer voice acting, just like when I played the first game. Unfortunately, so I was gonna do what's called the Ultimate Taki Edition patch, which is what I did with the first game, which it just takes the special edition and combines the voice acting with the old graphics as like a standalone game. But the Ultimate Taki edition for the second one only ever went up to like beta 0.2, and I don't know if I want to try that. So I'm just gonna do the official special edition, I think. Old graphics. Oh, I know. It'll be way more fun, because like there were occasionally some difficult-ish puzzles in Monkey Island, but not like this. Am I gonna die? Maybe it's for the best. What am I doing? I think I have to unlock the thing.
No, that didn't do much of anything.
But if I go down, I probably won't be able to make my way back up, right? What do I do? Just unlock it? Or do I have to unlock both of them? But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do all the games listed in my About Me, the upcoming ones, probably in that order. Okay, so not that one. This is a new screen. Okay, so... And you know, this is, I think, this may be the longest game that I've got planned for this year. So they should all, after this one, be more reasonable in length. You never heard of Princess Maker? Princess Maker is like you're raising some
What's that over there?
you're raising some 10-year-old girl till she's 18, and like there's like 70 different endings that you can get. You're basically trying to get her to be some kind of something. You can try to get her to be a princess or warrior or mage, or there's so many endings. She can be just like a nobody, thief. Most of the gameplay is a combination of short, like little going out on adventures and calendar management. So like every month you plan out what she's gonna do. Should be pretty fun. I think when I play that, I'm going to probably try to aim for one ending, because you'll get an ending no matter what. Not an adventure game, I don't know what you would call it, like a child raising simulator-ish. You'll see when we get to it. But I've played that one before. It's interesting-ish. Okay, I think I have to lower down this. Blue Heat, I only saw a bit of someone else play it. It's an FMV game. And I think some model gets murdered or something. I should be an okay-ish dad in that game, but I know it's really hard to run, it's really hard to make a bunch of money, and you need a lot of money to care for this kid. Okay, there we go. So do that. Oh no, like is this good enough? It's some combination here. Should let us down gently. Cross your fingers and toes. That smooth one, Jim. This is more my pace. Just one little notch at a time. Where am I? And whatever happened to Dennis Hopper? Are we ever gonna see him again?
This will come in handy.
What happened to my flashlight? I'm saving again. Oh, the compass is back too. Oh, God, it just reminds me of just Frankenstein through the eyes of the monster. Just go. Can I go back? I think I might just call it for the day. I don't think my soul can handle this. This is like the same stuff we saw back in the sewers again. I think I'm just gonna go. I have to recover my soul. This is... I don't know how we got from... How this character development happened. We're Indiana Jones now. 19 hours in. 5 hours if you remove all the me getting stuck on puzzles. Whatever. Man, I don't think I would have been able to get through that gear shift puzzle if I hadn't looked at the solution. It's just, that was a bit much. Might all make sense. It'll make sense if I can keep up with the story. Not get too frustrated with the puzzles. The puzzles are just... They just need to go away. Mazes and puzzles, their time is done. I think I feel like there's 2 more streams left. Yeah. The ending will elevate this to completed status, so I won't have to touch it again. And then whenever I see anyone else stream it, I'll be lurking and laughing. Anyway, that's about it for me today. That's all the Dahlia I can handle. Dahlia. Maybe I'll stream both days this weekend. Maybe just one. I don't know just yet. I could probably use a break. Anyway, as always, thank you all for hanging with me, especially during this. Especially during this. I'll see you this weekend. Alright. Bye.